Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Hello. Hello, 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 people. Hello. Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Let's see. Let's see. 1 second. Yes. All right. My name. My name. My name. My name is Cosmo Weird. And we are back attempting to slay the Night Lords. I'm like 1 for 8 and failing horribly. But you know, par for the course, right? That's what we're doing. Trying to take on this Dark Drift guy. I don't know if I can do it solo. Let's see how. And also I think matchmaking seems to take quite a bit of time, but you know, yesterday I plugged into this matchmaking and then I like took care of the cats and got coffee or some shit, and then I came back and I was like, oh. Alright, so what do we got? We got strengthens family and allies when ultimate art is activated. Ghost Flame. Ultimate art activation. Okay. And then another Ghost Flame. Can you double up? Does it... I don't know if the Ghost Flame is bigger if you add it in multiple spots. You know. I don't really have another one that can go there. There's intelligence and holy attack power up. Really, should be faith. She's not bad with intelligence. I think she's like rank B, but I believe it has to be faith. Okay. So, what did we learn yesterday? What we learned was that you can be pretty good. You can get like level 8, let's say, before getting to night 1. Be in a really good position to be like rank 11 or 12, let's say, going into night 2, and you know, still get one shot by the Nameless King, because that's son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are ensuring in this game that everything kind of feels epic. You know, everything feels like it's going to come down to a razor thin margin, and that's by design. So I feel like somebody like me, I'm gonna have a lot more practice, everything falling apart, than I am gonna have practice with wins. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get the whole experience in and we'll be able to see what it's about. It's a shame matchmaking's gotta take so long. I don't know if there's a I feel like if you're gonna go solo, then probably what you're doing is finding a shield and a bow or something, because I mean, what are your options? You're gonna run out of mana. Maybe you'll get like a third of the boss taken down, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Spicy, what's up, man? Matchmaking is a little bit lame. It's not as efficient as you would like, but there's like a lot of people playing, so I don't know. I'm just waiting. But anyway, my night's okay. Probably gonna have coffee in a little bit. Watch some Twitch. Cool, man. Cool, man. I'm glad you're well. I have beaten, I think, 1 of 8 of this game's bosses. The rest of the time it's been fighting in dinos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bosses. 1 of 7. We got Tricephalus out of the way. I'm trying to kill this guy. She's just breaking the furniture. Oh, we got a second. Cool. Sometimes you just gotta smash. Mosh pit.
Make it quick. Are these many lords vying for the same throne? Perhaps they'll do us a favor and wipe each other out.
That is that's funny. That is really timely. That's a really timely comment. Today, apparently, Elon Musk issued some tweets getting into a spat with President Trump, and I don't know. And for all I know, it's just for show.
We face a true horror. We can't know what's coming, but we can prepare. The night could swallow us at any moment. Don't expect me to show the fiends any mercy.
No mercy for the fiends. You're damn right. Ah, it looks like we're getting ready to go. Okay, damage dealers. I feel like the 2 tanks in the game are the Guardian and the Raider. And then you have these guys, which offer critical DPS. My character is support to a certain degree. I can't pump out as much damage as they can. What I'm supposed to be able to do is, I think, keep at a distance. If I get bopped by heavy hit, it's tough, man. Like, I haven't figured out how to build to give my character either more damage or what. I'm not sure. So, we're learning and trying to focus on make sure I get the right spells and one good weapon. the fire grease. Improve critical hits. That is improve fire attack. Wait, no. This guy, we need lightning. She princess. This character is a doll. So what that means is she is a doll that took the ghost of the daughter of the family that owned her and is vowing revenge. Messed her up. Aspect of the Crucible Breath and Bestial Sling. Flame of the Red Mains. Improved casting spell speed. I think I will take that. See here. We're going this way. Okay. She for real dead now? She's called the Revenant, so she has the ability to summon her dead family to let me see here. This is the flame rejection, heal, rejection, you still saying ancient? Okay, so I need that and this. Okay. Oh, looks like somebody left. Oh shit. I think that's good. Okay. Oh, okay, did not see that coming. Physical attack? No, I don't want that. Probably should use these things more often. god, okay. Lightning strike, improve jump attacks, improve lightning attack power. Improve lightning damage negation, rejection and heal, rejection and innocuous flame. Take this. Okay. Okay. That we got cursed by this guy right here. And what is his deal? I actually don't know what to do with him. Is that no. B was playing earlier. I don't know if he will come back on tonight. He's off tomorrow though, so maybe we'll. I don't know if I can actually secure a daytime stream, but if he doesn't come back on tonight, then we'll see.
A bargain shall be struck.
Okay. Cool. I did not pay that bargain last time. Hey, what's up? How you doing, B? We were just talking about you. Let me see if I can. Let me, is it okay if I get through this match? Is there a... Can I just go out this way? Oh shit. Wow, thanks. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna go up this way. shit. Oh. I'll have to come later. Okay. Whatever you say. Realize it was moving in already. Oh shit. Oh, did he got fucked up by the damn. Okay. Okay. Sword is long. Guard counters, flash slowly, restores HP. Guard counter? No, that's not gonna work. Gradual restoration? Oh no. Mastered rare armament at 7. Okay. So. Let me make a beeline, get these 2 flasks, and then rejoin the group. Take that warming stone. Okay. And then we'll go up. We'll just get this. Why does he hit so hard, man? So now, Jesus, why did I pick that? Side like that. Need my help to come up quick. That's not gonna work. Damn. Okay. We'll try to, yeah, we'll try to rock these guys and see what that's all about. My gift, yep, though. Vader Vanquish. This is staff. Seal sling, magic damage negation. +2 or clue stack +2. This seems like it should be strong. Oh shit. Damn it. The fuck is up? Oh my god. Thank you. I'll just grab it. What can I get rid of? Improved lightning. What's this? Rejection, magic fortification, lightning damage. Okay. Take this. That grows stronger. Okay. Let's go in here and see if I can. Happened? Oh, she's still there? Why is she still over there? The whole team is split up. Oh, did we finish that shit? Okay. Let me see here. I want to strengthen. That's okay. And now, where is it going to be freaking safe to drop? Alright, I think maybe I should just, I don't know, kill these guys and... So if we're not together, then I don't really know what to do. Crystal torrent, let's see. I'll have to try both. Let's see. That was cool. That's cool. I don't have any FP. I don't have any FP management. Improve attack power and two-handing. Rise punishment, Karen Slicer. What is that? 143? It's another high damaging. Oh, it's not better than this though. Two-handing. Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh shit, are they fighting down there? Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit, shit. No, fuck. I mean, that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. That was unnecessary, man. How do I even, like... Like, where are they even? And how the hell do we get out when we want to get out? Like, I don't know. I feel like they're... Oh, they're... Yeah, I don't know the way down there. Death penalty. Yeah, you lose a life. I don't even know. I don't even know where's a safe place to jump. That's not it. So make sure that I haven't... Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my god, why? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, what do I do? I don't know how to get down there. Shit. Oh my god. Should've just stayed up. Fucking botched run, man. So sad. Just the saddest. Just the saddest ever. How the hell do I get out of here, man? Oh, it didn't let me lose a level more than 1. I'm down to 7. I thought I would have gone down to 6. Oh, really? No, thank you, hands. They move pretty fast. Yeah. Also, Spicy, to check it out. This the yeah, fast hands. Jump ship. The jump ship demo is out. So definitely check that out. I haven't played it yet, but I am I'm going to at some point. Jump ship, yeah. Yeah, it's a squad co-op game that has you on a ship, fighting and repairing on that ship, doing some kind of stuff. Looks like a lot of fun. And I've been looking at it for a minute, so. Okay. Almost. Alright, what are we dealing with here? So underleveled of this guy. Alright. So let me shit. Oh dear. God. Oh no. Just run. Just run. Shit. Doesn't work. Oh my god. We're so fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Damn it. Why didn't they... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. All the classes have a special. I can't get close to this fucker. Why did he? Oh my god. Yeah, kind of a support class. Me and the Guardian, I think, can res. Oh my god. My god, this asshole. This asshole. I think I feel like you need you need we didn't handle that well. Changes came. Prayerful strike. What's prayerful strike? What is that? Okay. Go figure out what the hell prayerful strike is. Did I miss it? Sounded like it would have been up here. Got the heals, fortifications. Oh, it's probably... There's so many different powers, man. The easy way to do this is just to go. Let's see here. Can I even fit this? No. Prayerful strike is not compatible with my. Okay, bummer. Flask also heals allies. That's... I kind of want something like that. Anyway, Spicy, just so you can see the different classes here, in case you haven't really looked too much into this. So you have 8 classes so far, and you have like 2 spellcasters. So she's like the summoner, support, kind of necromancy. That's her deal. As she kills enemies, there's a chance that ghosts of those enemies are gonna come up and help fight. This is the caster. She kind of can cast endlessly almost if you do her abilities right. And So that's like 2 spellcasters there. Then you have 2. I would say you have 3 dedicated damage dealers, which is Iron Eye, the Duchess, and the Executor. The Executor is interesting because he will. He's good at deflecting. He's kind of like a high risk assassin class that can also transform into a big monster. The Duchess has an ability where she can double up, like she can rewind time and then have a similar amount of energy applied. So if like there's like a big damage chunk, she can apply it and have more damage added. I think it's good. This guy, he can mark a target, give them a weak point, and then everybody attacks that weak point, they get more damage in. Then you have the Guardian and Raider, and they have I would say it's kind of defensive. Like the Guardian is more straightforward. He has like he has a shield, so you could take hits a little bit more than most. He has a more powerful guard, and he can raise a protective aura. So that's very pure tank, right? The Raider summons a huge totem, a giant tombstone, and it just creates a big obstruction for the enemy that they can't get around, and it creates an elevated position on the battlefield so that ranged characters can get up there and, like, you know, like Iron Eye specifically can snipe down from it, for example. Other characters can do jumping attacks, you know. And then Wilder is a jack of all trades. You know, he has a shield for some defense. He has a he's pretty fast moving. You know, he can pull enemies towards him. He can cheat death once. So I think he's maybe better suited for soloing, I guess. But he fills in a little bit of every slot, kind of. You know, he doesn't have ranged, but you can pull enemies towards him, and he can pull himself towards enemies, big enemies. And then he has an like a cannon on his arm or something like that. He launches an iron stake, does big damage. So he can pull himself up to a big enemy and then use that. You can also use that to bring somebody back to life, because the way that you get your team up off the ground is by attacking them, obviously. So should have been. No, oh, what am I doing? It's supposed to link up the. Yeah, that's cool. And I think they're gonna add more. So. Like, they have some kind of DLC planned, but I don't know what it is. Mic check 1 2, mic check. Mic check.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hold on. I need to bring down the audio.
Okay.
Okay, that should be better.
Okie dokie.
How goes it?
It was a mess. So the team went down into the lava pit I don't know the right route down there, like a quick way to get down there. So I just fell into the lava twice, and then I was like level 7, and they either way they got creamed by the night guy who summons, you know, is that like Lord Captain dude? I don't know. He's got like a like a was that like a peg leg or something? He does some crazy shit.
Yeah, the commander?
Yeah, that guy. It's tough.
Okay.
But yeah, they just kept going down, and then I was able to res him twice by staying away. But then when the second guy went down, I was too close. I was in range of a leap, and homeboy just jumped on top of me. It was like, wow, you did. So,
Let's get you some Night Lords killed, man.
yeah,
When you have the one, right? Still.
yeah, that's it.
All right. Let's move down the list and get you.
Well, I'm trying to do this remembrance. Do you mind trying to take out this what's his face first? This
I don't recommend doing that guy.
No? Yeah.
Because as the list goes down, everything gets harder and harder. So for you to start off from killing one Night Lord and then jumping all the way down to the 5th one, it's kind of madness.
Really? It gets harder? Is that like that's a known thing? Oh.
Yeah,
Hold on a second.
As you move down, it's a harder challenge.
Shit, nobody told me. Damn. All right. So let me postpone this, and
you can still, if you want, we could knock out Tricephalos because it's the same remembrance. You could use that boss or the Dark Rift.
that's right.
So if you want, we could jump straight into Gaping Jaw, or we could try Tricephalos and then go to Gaping Jaw after.
No, I'll wait because I already did them once. I kind of want to move on, see some new shit. Let me let's see what the remembrance for the witch is. What she want?
Okay.
Okay, so journal says talk to the Iron Menial. Where's he at? Okay.
Alfred.
All right. See.
But for the Revenant, man, have you used any shields yet with her?
I mean, every once in a while I pick one up, but I don't prioritize it.
Brave champion. It is no easy topic to broach. But you seem you are difficult. One might think you were planning.
I'm not ready to play with her yet, but I think using a shield
but it
would work.
nags at me, nevertheless.
A shield, a bow, and your seals.
And so there is something
Because
I would
I
like
did
you to go and
practice with her,
vanquish some
and
enemies.
she does bring up her shield
Once tainted
pretty quick
by
after you
magic.
use your claws
If you wouldn't mind.
to block any
Of
attacks.
course.
So your claws on your right hand, your shield on your left hand, and then you swap out your claws with the seals when you need to, and then a bow, not a crossbow, not a heavy bow, and just a regular bow because you shoot a lot faster with that bow. Just because if you run out of focus points, you could swap out to your bow and then get some DPS in with that, and then bring up your shield whenever you see an attack coming.
What are night tainted foes in Limbuild?
I don't know. Night tainted foes.
Yeah. Night tainted foes.
Maybe the ones that's under the tornado.
Maybe those thieves. Maybe. All right. So let's we could do Gaping Jaw. Let me invite members.
Okay.
Gaping Jaw. Wait. Just check my Okay.
This guy needs poison. Right.
Sorcerer's Rise mechanism. Acquisition. Proof Crystalline Sorcery. Yeah, I guess so. What's this guy weak to? This
Poison.
Hey Justin, what's going on, dude? Welcome. You heard this guy was saying the director was like, I beat the game with no relics.
Yeah, it's possible. What
No.
character do you use?
I don't know what.
Guess.
I don't know.
Executor?
He didn't say. He didn't say. I mean, he said he just beat the game solo with no relics. All the.
Yeah,
All
you don't really have to get. Honestly, all you could rely on is your levels. You know, once you get to level 14, 15, your health bar is pretty high. You're doing heavy damage. It's, you know, use your shield and use your attack. You don't even have to switch weapons. Just stay with your basic weapon. And upgrade that.
Poise is for. What does poise help you with?
Poise is you won't get staggered easily. So if you want to do an attack, you will still follow up your attack even if enemies hit you.
Okay.
Not recommended for any kind of caster.
This like no other good blue gem, but I have it with increased runes for allies. So I'm just thinking I'll just take it for that.
Oh yeah, if you have nothing else to put in there, yeah. Use it.
Okay, I'll just use I guess intelligence here. Floating affinity residue activates Terra Magica fire attack. I have nothing for poison. I don't really know what to bring with this.
Oh no, we'll get something out in the field, man.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, any kind of armament we pick up with poison should help out. I got nothing poison either. I'm looking to find something out in the field.
Okay. Let's go and do it. You get like a special item for every Night Lord that you kill and it goes into your inventory, right?
Not just that, the game kind of opens up more as you beat more Night Lords. So you beat this one, you get to change your outfits.
Right.
For this one. I don't know if it goes by how many you beat or if it's a certain order.
Sure.
They address this long matchmaking. It takes a while. They need to fix that. They're gonna introduce the duos and then drop the fixes at the same time later on this month.
But yeah. And they're still gonna have enhanced boss fights, whatever that means.
You wait with that. Oh man, enhanced boss fights. As long as it gives you something good at the end.
Alright, what exactly? Unleash Forbidden Blood chant with brand nearby foes with blood sigil. So what does the blood sigils do? To brand
First time hearing about that.
It's the ultimate art for the recluse. And I don't know if the blood sigils mean that they take more damage during a period of time or what.
I don't know. I haven't played Recluse and I haven't even practiced with her at all. I'm leaving her for. She's a complex character, so.
Blood sigils.
Saving her and the executor for last.
Justin Blue, not much, man. You know, just here, just add it. Been failing a whole lot, but you know, just keep the faith. You know what I'm saying? Trying to enjoy this game. This is actually a deeper experience than I gave them credit for. They wove a story into the meta, and the map kind of, you know, develops over time like an onion, kind of unravels in more features and more events. It's like sort of like emergent gameplay that shows up. Oh, B, that guy you struck a deal with, unless you attack him and then he goes ballistic on you, he asks for a certain amount of runes. And if you pay him the runes, he will remove the HP cap limit that he placed as a curse. And then he'll give you a buff where your attack power will increase depending on how many runes you hold. So it's interesting because it makes me wonder, like, if you go to the boss fight with like a lot of runes on you and you don't spend them, how high will your attack power be? That's the real question. Whether or not this curse is like a, You know, like a blessing in disguise. Now you could attack him, he pisses him off, and then he goes ballistic on you if you don't pay. And if you ignore him, then he's well. So you get this flash on the screen with these eyes. It's like you've been cursed, and then the color of the world changes. So it's kind of like an interesting effect. Then you notice that your HP max has been gutted. Like, I don't know if it's like 20% or something like that is gone for you and the whole party. So then on the map, there's like a red shadowy circle that lets you know, I think it's kind of pulsing to when you look at the map. So you go there, and he's a hooded figure, and he's got like a deep voice, and he's bog, and whatever the case is. And so I didn't know the first time. I was just like, bap 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 bap. What is he? Bap 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 bap. This is just like a kitten that just trying to play too hard, and he's like, roar. And then he like took that shit off, and he was real. He looked like one of those cat sentinels that's in the crypts that hop around, but it's like he looked like that, but not stone. Like he was alive, and he had, he was like real fur. It wasn't stone, and he was fucking shit up. He had a lot of aggressive AOE powers. He was catching you, like you can't get away. He was hopping around, real dangerous. Hit like a truck. So that was no good. But then in like not the last game, the game before that, he popped, and I had enough to pay him, so that was it. And he gave that buff.
Beat him.
Yeah, I'm interested. I think the team's just gotta get ready. Justin, what is new, man? There's so many. As we are not starved for choices in terms of all sorts of things to like get into. It's also really warm out, man. B, is it warm by you? Was it a hot day today? It was warm today.
It was hot day.
Yeah, so just trying to hang in there, man.
It was long matchmaking, boy. Wow.
Yep. This is why I another way to matchmake is to, like, in the options you can choose any boss that you haven't beaten yet, and then it kind of just opens it up to the bigger pool. And then Christian was saying something yesterday about how certain communities, like for Extra Life, they have like community passwords that will help you more quickly link up people. I don't know any of those passwords, but
most people are probably doing
What
that.
is it?
Well, not most.
One
Who knows?
monstrosity was trouble enough. To think that things are finally moving in the right direction.
They need to make this freaking crossplay. That's what it needs to do.
yeah.
Help out.
I went back and looked at it, and I didn't realize, but also Elden Ring did not have crossplay, and just like a big nope.
Yeah. A lot of I realize on PlayStation there's a larger community that's playing Souls games. So you'll get in a match, no problem, for PvP or whatever in Elden Ring or any other Souls games. But for something about Steam, like, I guess Steam has a lot more games to play, so not too many people, PC players, are playing Souls games. So the pool is a little smaller.
I put it at random undefeated just to see.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh God.
Just like, who is it gonna be?
Look at
Man, that getting those bugs down to like the last quarter or third of the health, man, that was rough. I hate when that shit, it's like late, it's like past 2 and you're close, and then
y'all had that. Y'all was just way too close to the beam of light that was coming down. Chris was I guess trying to revive somebody, but he was standing right next to it.
Yeah, I
And
remember
that
that.
was, I was like, when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, don't stand there. And then the bosses came charging and then took him out.
Bosses get so aggressive, man. They get, you know, I don't
Yeah,
know,
they're
that
supposed to be trying to kill him.
that was really I mean, they made it work very well. Where most of these bosses, as you get closer and closer to finishing them off, they just get so intense, bro. It's like, what is this? Gotta stay
Yo,
cool
when
under
in doubt-
pressure.
When in doubt, unlock and sprint. That's my go-to, man. Unlock off your target and just
Okay.
you could run really fast or just sprint.
Okay.
And just move around the back or go around in a circle.
Man, you know, you gotta have some balls for that, because I feel like I've run not as part of a strategy, but because I'm legitimately scared. So I'm like, "Oh, get out of here!" And I swear, it's like the very tip of a long ass spear drop will just,
Oh, yeah.
you know, catch my butt.
Yeah. A lot of times too, when you unlock, you can see the boss better. Because when you lock on, you kind of lock on to them. You can't see when they're swinging.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever in that telegraph, you could see exactly when a hit is about to happen, and you could just roll or just dodge or run. Freaking magma worm and what's that? The dragon knight dude.
Oh, the one with that, like, it's on its
bolt.
on its knees, and then it like it dives at you, and like it just like, but then it gets wings halfway through the fight, and it's like flying around and shit.
Yeah,
Man.
screw that guy.
Yeah.
Every time you see them like just sitting there and not doing anything, they're powering up a hard blow, or they're about to do something big. So just like back up. I don't trust those guys. So many times they killed me when I was playing Elden Ring. And the bell-bearing hunter, fuck that guy, man. Something about his sword that it floats around. I cannot time it. I can't dodge it. I can't roll through it. I always get hit, and he fucks me up. So I didn't have to learn this fight. And then some other bosses, like, oh, this guy is a breeze. I just know their moves so much that they just don't hit me. And like the lion, like,
I guess. Yeah.
PlayStation and see how matchmaking is. I want to solo all these bosses, man. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Nameless King, man.
Man, that guy.
I'm worried about that. It should be easier because remember before he was on a cloud, so you couldn't really tell where the floor is. There's no shadow or nothing. He just like seems like he's floating. When he comes off his dragon bird, see how difficult it is. But I remember his moveset. Most of these bosses, I can't forget their movesets.
I actually feel like I struggle with that a little bit, because if you take a really long time to beat a boss and then you finally win, it's almost like how, like, I think unfortunately I treated it like an exam. Like I studied for the exam, passed the exam, and went out partying. Like I don't give a shit no more. I don't care anything about that. It's like I
Oh, to
forgot.
just like drink and just forget about it.
Just like it's an instant wipe. I don't need that shit. It's like a phone number. I just save it in my phone. I did that one time. I don't need to remember. Now I'm
It's
back.
like learning Spanish, learning another language.
Oh my god.
You just
Yeah.
learn it to pass the test and then you never use it and
Yeah.
forget the language.
Yeah. It's messed up, man.
Yeah, they got Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 bosses, that's the Gaping Dragon, and there was another boss. I think that centipede looking thing with all the heads and then the tails break off. Nasty shit. I think that's Dark Souls 1 too. And then Dark Souls 2, the Duke there, Freya, that spider thing.
Yeah. That spider
Smell
thing
the demon.
is very much like that boss in Bloodborne, no? With all the
Which boss in Bloodborne? That's
you
the
remember, yeah, there's like it's like a big ass pool, and it's a white, like I don't know, you get into like another dimension. It's just white everywhere, and there's a big ass spider, you know.
Wrong?
Yeah, I guess.
Nah, that spider's different.
And
That's a fat spider.
he's fat, yeah, but he has all these little spiders around him that try to block for him, and that's what it reminds me of. And then you got to get
Oh, yeah,
around
the-
them.
The little spiders are, yeah.
Yeah, and you have to knock some off, I guess, to attack his sides. This one here, you gotta hit the heads specifically, but it's a similar idea where you gotta position yourself because so you don't waste no time. Just the concept is interesting.
Vacuous spider.
Yeah,
They could import any boss in this game, man. Any boss. Even Bloodborne bosses like that. Amygdala. I'm still expecting to find Amygdala in this shit. It'll be a perfect boss to put in this.
okay, my bad. You have to ready up again. I wandered out into the water and then I passed a point where you just fall. Instead of putting an invisible wall, they just let me fall into the abyss in the water out there. So I wonder if opening up matchmaking to all the bosses. I mean, suppose that was first come first serve, right? Should increase the chances that we'll get found.
You don't have like no password thing on or anything.
No, I don't think so. Let me check. It's just empty.
You want me to try to host it?
Yeah, sure. Can you? Let me see. Can you just try to set it up on your end, or I have to do it?
Yeah, you have to do it. I might have to probably leave and then invite you. Okay, let me do that.
Okay. Maybe it's like a region thing. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it would be like that.
Sensible. No sense. Bandai, come on, Bandai. Too many damn servers, that's what it is. This is a new IP. All these new IPs.
Oh, you can try and invite me now.
Okay. Again, again. Now, what would this mean is the lands between is going to open up because this I have like this freaking Scarlet Rot swamp open up now in a city. The Nocturne city has opened up as well too, and it's all random. Let me invite you. Did you ever get the invite?
I just accepted.
Okay.
Amen.
All
Right.
right. Let's see.
I'm gonna go get some cat food for Miklo. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, hit the
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the comments, just in case it takes forever.
Okay, I'm back.
Good timing. Start.
Let's see.
Hit up
There
this
we go.
race and then get to the church.
Take damage. Oh. There's a baddie over there, okay. See that? What's this? Yes.
You got that
Yeah, yes, sir. It's just one, right? We have to figure out who's gonna get it.
no, grab it, yeah.
Oh, but I'm saying, like, we don't all get one, right?
No, that's just for you. Yeah, the talisman that drops is on the for one person.
So,
Grab that church and head to this fort. You see the Scarlet Rod place, right?
no, that's a new spot.
Yeah, you'll see it coming up. Like pink in the distance.
Is that where you marked?
I marked the fort.
Oh shit! Okay, that's new. I didn't see that shit. So, do different, I guess different Night Lords have a different collection of kind of stuff that can.
It's like progressing the story. Every Night Lord you beat. And you can see. Heading upstairs.
Spiritus. Where's my biggest damage gun come from? Okay. You got the map already? Incantation. Okay. Then what's the next spot? Oh, okay.
Red marker. Wherever this guy want to go, he really wants to go there.
I hear music.
What do you mean?
I heard like a horn or a bang, 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 bang. I heard some music. How did you get up there?
Just double jump and hit the attack button.
Wow, that's crazy.
Did I even get that thing? Alright. Red target. I'll let this guy lead. He seems to be on point.
Okay.
cure. Almost didn't want to fight that guy because low level, but pulled it off. Alright, level 6. Bang. Nope. Middle rooms. Next. Yo. I don't think we should go there yet. Fine, we'll go where he goes. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Don't you love when that happens?
Mm-hmm. He's launching the fucking.
What's up? Oh, those hot throwing throws.
What was this? Reduce skill FP cost? Oh, I don't. What is this? Okay. That's fine. Heading right down here. Okay. Shit, what the hell, man? Launching from the rear?
Yeah, careful. They're gonna still throw. Another boss coming, careful. Oh.
Ow.
Heal through it if you can. Hide. Let's get back. We need a bucket. Okay. Risky, but we're good. Let's pass by our grace.
each one of those giants gives a reward if you kill them all?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yep, same place I want to go. Not bad. Level 8, huh?
Yep, yep.
Let's see what else I can kill. Usually there's like bosses lingering around here. Should probably hit up a church on the second day. And we still need poison, so I haven't seen any poison on the map. So we might have to fight this Night Lord without poison. We could go in this, well, it's alright. Play it safe. I'm gonna go to this camp real quick, so it's not that far. See if there's any stranglers. Nope. riches. Oh, these ones suck.
Yeah. Oh, the Duchess has that blood fort. You see that outfit? Look cool. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Yeah, the knight threatens us. I knew. Oh shit.
Oh, we did too good. Fuck. Forgot about that attack. These had upgraded on blast. It's turning blue. Oh, it's coming after you. We're getting burned. Gosh, nice blue. Get him. Oh, shit. That would help our health. Multi. Back up. Back up. I'm backing up. Yeah, he did. What is this, a gauntlet? First time I seen that happen.
Yeah, me too. I never saw that shit. Improve those. Yeah.
What's it calling this?
Cool, man. Guess up.
What we got? Level 10, second night.
We can get a mine. That'd be cool.
Mine? Oh, mine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you get some of those.
What, for stones?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, we'll get stones. Every time if you see like any merchant,
But he only sells rank 1, not rank 2. You gotta go into the mines for rank 2. Yeah. That's why if you have like a preferred weapon, just at least grab one so you have.
alright, if I see any, I know some, it doesn't always pop up in the mine too, but there's other places, but I'll look out for them. I'm gonna attack these guys because they're right here.
Okay. I'll help out.
jump to get there a little faster.
Okay, I'll be right behind you. There's no swing. Wait, did he take the bird? Is that the bird that's going over there?
You can take it and then jump off. I'm already halfway there, so.
80.
And I fell down like an idiot.
I got less likely to be targeted on one of my weapons. It's very good.
Yes, yes, yes. It's very good. It's very good. Oh, good.
I'm not where I want to be. It's time to jump.
You got the church, right?
No, I didn't. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab that, that church since it's not too far, and I'm guessing that's the one you talked about, right?
There's two churches next to us. Yeah, go grab that one and try to grab the other one. That's close.
All right. What is? This one? This you? I'm going to. Oh, this guy's taking the bird.
Where is he? There?
He's going all the way. You want something over there?
I don't know, but he's missing out on a lot of enemies to fight.
I didn't even get over there quickly.
When they're this aggressive, I just comply. What's the point of splitting up and
Sure.
some people that are so impatient?
You just gotta take the bird over.
I'm already running. This place will give you Scarlet Rot just by walking in it.
Oh, so do we?
You have to like get the stuff, the flowers on the ground. I forgot what they're called to heal you from Scarlet.
So wait, they drop something, or you have to just stand on the
grass. No, just pick it up.
Okay.
It's like the healing Bushes. Where's this guy?
Go underground. So you just need a spot open in your inventory?
No. It's just to use as you run by. It's the consumable you just picked up as you're walking. Successful grind. Arrows, yes, I'll do this.
Oh my god, these bugs. Alright, I don't see none of these items.
Hold on. You in the fort?
I'm with you.
You're going. Alright. Go all the way to the top and you'll see item for the boss wherever he killed. Alright, next marker.
Okay. Alright, next marker is gonna be right next door.
These bushes, yeah. You see where I'm at right now. I'll wait for you. It's a secure rod.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, he just went the other direction. Oh, he's over there. The ball-bearing hunter. And he's tough. We just have to fight with this shit.
Get the dog in here.
Shit. Yeah. No. Fuck it. Uh-oh. What the fuck, man? This is a really dangerous place. You have that shit that...
Yep.
No. Shit. Damn it.
Yeah, that's all good. price right here. Too good. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh yeah, we could kill this guy too. Whoever it is. Hopefully it's not a tough boss. Don't forget to use these things to heal up, to cure the Scholar Run.
Okay.
Mara's moving in.
It's just so nasty.
Oh god. He's also done. Nah, screw this, man. Let's go for the grace. We're not gonna have any grace to fight the boss. This guy wants to.
Got fucked up.
I hear someone singing. Oh no, never mind. I know what that is.
The shit's closing in, right?
Mm-hmm. Guys, still going.
Here the. Oh yeah, no, he's caught.
I think he wants to level up. Gather around, guys. Gather around. Gather around.
Is there a Scarlet Rot thingamajig around here? Or are we just
Look
fucked
around.
up?
Should be. I hope so. Did you see one?
No. I got a a healing pebble here.
Oh god. Oh, we're
Yeah.
dead. We're dead.
Fucking tail, man.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
With Scholar Run? Oh. Well, at least it paused. Okay, it paused. Tickling this guy, man. I hate this dragon so much.
Does it have a tell? Like,
Oh, what?
or it's
Scarlet Rod is going up, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna hang back and shoot my bow. Oh shit. Oh, I am talking. I'm gonna probably die here because of the Scarlet Rod.
Okay. Shit. No. No. He's got. There. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, why is he? Is he AFK? The fuck, man. He's AFK. Oh, no. Okay, he's up.
I was about to say that.
Oh shit. Look up. Heads up. I think the boss knows when you're trying to heal. I feel like he knows. They don't let you target me from a distance, right? It's like the reticle is always gonna favor the boss. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, that was crazy. I didn't think they would have the Scarlet Rod still ticking in a boss fight.
Yeah, that was a little unfair. Like, we went there for loot, and the game was like, you just stay there. It's fine. I got you.
Wow. That was actually my first time doing that Scarlet Rod thing.
Mm-hmm.
That place is horrible. And it's still rotted woods. Let me sleep to skip this. Where's the bed? That shit is no bueno.
Spicy fry, it's a roguelike, so you're acquiring levels every time you enter a match. The way in which you progress through meta is through a collection of those relics, and then it just decides how you start off. So this gives you a little bit of an advantage, so that you can level up faster earlier in the match, and then have like an advantage throughout the latter half. some point you at this one. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Sorry.
I slept, so it should be a normal map.
Okay.
We should have never fought that the royal carrion knight on the horse. The
Mhm.
moment I saw her, I'm like, oh fuck.
Mm.
I saw Loretta. I think her name is Loretta.
It was like there's greed right there.
Yeah, she's tough. She's tough. And then if we beat her, then we had nothing for the ball. We'd just be sitting on souls or runes. How are you with Crucible Knights?
How am I with Crucible Knights? I mean, there's a version of them that's like a real pickle, you know. The ones with the wings, they got like, yeah.
No, they all have wings.
They all have wings. I feel like there's a version of them.
Once you get to half health, they would get the wings and they will fly around and stuff and use their tail and whatnot. But
I feel like
there's the spear ones that has like a big crown with like antlers, and there's the other ones with the shield.
I guess that one with the antlers. I mean, the one with the shield is scary, but the one with the antlers, I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like they're more aggressive, or they have more moves or something like that.
They might hit a little harder because they're two-handing a spear. Sometimes the fort, that great fort, has like a bunch of them. The reason why I asked because if we see them, we could just go in there and just wreck them. But
yeah, sure.
We could also get fucked up if we don't know their movesets.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm comfortable fighting them because they gave me a hard time back in the day. So I know their movesets. I want to parry their asses.
On this character, I don't know if I am worried too much. I'm, you know, like.
Oh yeah, because you're doing mostly range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I had an objective. What the hell was it? Vanquish the night-tainted foes and take evidence of the deed.
Waiting, man. Waiting. I wonder if Chris is awake. Get these games in. And that Warhammer stuff is still happening. We're in June, so it's about to be a fun month.
We have breaking news.
When is that Horde mode comes on?
I think it's the end of June.
Same as the Dark Tide class.
It's, you know, that's a good question. So Arbites is the end of the month, and then Siege mode is also in June. I think it's close, yeah. They threw.
Alright, this is June 23rd. And let's see. June 26th. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with these guys? Give us time.
Yeah. Yeah. They just throw it in their face. It's like two titties. It's just like you don't even know which one to pick.
Yep. You're eating a steak and the butler comes on like, hey, you want this whole chicken?
Yeah, and some lobster.
Yeah. Come back again. Here's a whole lobster with some butter. Yeah. I'm so behind on my art, man.
Yeah. Oh, shit, man. I came up with a whole new 3-book arc, bro. A fucking pirate novel, and then in the process of doing that, I was like, why am I gonna this big? This is the whole thing. I'm like, all right. Then I went into my in progress folder that I haven't looked in months, and it was like fucking 6 other things there. And then on top of that, when I went in there to organize that, I was like, I need something that I can do that's like popcorn, that's not so serious. And I was already in the middle of one of my, I pulled out a prompt, something like 20 something prompts. One of them is just called Baby, and it was where I decided to take inspiration from being in the birthing room to think up something. So I was like a chunk of the way through that short story to escape, a fucking rabbit hole of a bigger story. And when I went to go and organize that shit, I saw there was other things like, oh, look who it is, like, welcome back, Mr. I'll be right back, sir. I went for cigarettes and never came back, daddy, with, what the fuck, man, we've all been here waiting for you, all my stories. So I feel bad, man.
Like, you deadbeat writer.
Yeah. I could feel their eyes just like, no, man. Yeah, so I actually may be experimenting as, for the first time as an adult with ADHD medication, because we bit the bullet and we have like a lady come here, and once or twice a week, and she spends like 4 hours just playing with Lucian, just so that, so I can attempt to do shit. And
that's cool.
So they're playing.
Often she comes every day, or
no, like once or twice a week. When
okay.
Yeah, so her schedule fluctuates. So we, and then what happens is that when she's in from 9, and then she leaves at 1. So on those days, I literally can zonk out. Well, not zonk out. I can be in front of the computer, and then it's up to me to try to make sure that my Word document is open. I am, punching out something, and I just got to get back to my like just working against my best writing hour is around like 10-11 a.m., something like that, for a while. If I get into a groove, it's good. Unfortunately, my groove doesn't hit until the hour before she's got to leave. The rest of the time, I'm like struggling. All of a sudden, my brain does this weird thing, and then it's a rush, and all of a sudden I got ideas. It's all coming out. So I'm just trying to see if I can work around that, so I can actually it's like you just want a portfolio. You want to get those things. You want to say the end edited, a handful of those, couple of shorts. That's it. So people can read and have their fill, and then maybe from then on I could do something like promote it, attempt to look for places to publish, self-publish, while I work on something bigger. Maybe start a Substack or something like that. But yeah, man, trying to find the time to hustle.
It's hard to do, man, these days.
Yeah, it is. The world is not. It's funny. It's like the world isn't exactly built so you can, just pick up something new and really invest time. Once you're entrenched in your life, you're sort of like locked in. You don't have that wiggle room. But then AI is coming and robotics is coming, which is going to be like forcing a lot of different types of jobs to just kind of, and then people are going to be on their ass anyways. And it's just so dumb, because then unless it came with a 4-day work week and universal basic income, like together, you know, then I could see, all right, well, society is going to take that extra day off because of all the efficiency that they're going to get from this shit. Then they're going to be able to invest, you know, one extra day, you know, whether it's to their own quality of life or to learning some new shit and something, you know, because we need some wiggle room to get out from under. I seen this video of this dancing robot shit that came out of, I guess, Tesla or something. Bro, somebody's gonna hack that shit and do one of those like twerking bots. It's getting up there, man. It don't look right. Like you want to believe it's actually somebody in a suit, which I wouldn't put it past him, because this guy, if I'm looking at his history, he's a little bit fake it till you make it. Like he'll just Ponzi scheme you and whatnot until he gets his money, and then he'll actually make some shit. But yeah, these robots, man. That's why that fembot shit, it's just a matter of time. They're gonna make, you know, nobody sees it coming. If you make a drone that looks like, they make a drone and they start shaping it to be like demoralizing. So like the drone looks like you know, what do they call it? Like a flock of flying penises, right? Just diving at the enemy or some shit like that, you know. Or they make an android that you know, they borrow you know, anything you would see. What was that? Was that wax museum, Madame Tussauds in 42nd Street? So they might like make an android that looks like Trump. They could make an army of Trumps.
I'm gonna be I am robot that shit all day, man. I'm not gonna trust any of them around me. I'll be just like Will Smith. Like,
Yeah.
I don't trust these fucking robots.
Yeah,
Get that
yeah.
shit away from me.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Because they could just hit you, and you could probably someone hacked that shit and to attack.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Yeah.
One hit it takes you to run on the head.
Yeah. The way they'll be
Probably.
built, you know, to protect company property, and that's all because these rich people are so thirsty to have an employee that they don't have to negotiate with, you know. Like they just want the labor, they don't want the headache. But I'm like, who's gonna pay for your shit? You know, it's crazy. That's what they have so much money that it's like, it's between their billions and the banks. It's just like no one actually has to work anymore. The wealth of the wealthy is just making money for itself. It's just people moving decimal points over. It's a big old game of monopoly money at that level. Everybody else is like, get fucked, you know, unless you're an investor that can insulate yourself from a loss. You know, they're looking at all these market drops and tariff wars and shit like that, and they're like, oh, the economy's down. Meanwhile, people's retirements are invested in this shit, right? But they don't care because they're living off cash. So all they're thinking is, since all the prices are low, just buy up more stock. So whenever the country comes back around, let's say, you know, new politics, hope, yes we can. All of a sudden, everybody's investing again, and all those prices start covered. Everybody who was poor had to pull out because they were losing money, but everybody that was rich and could take it just gobbled up all the shares, you know, and that includes homes and shit like that. It's just fucking people foreclosing, they're buying that shit up. So when the economy levels out again, these guys are gonna be so rich that, like, I don't even know. It's just wild. And that's
Stocks, property too. People
Yeah.
are getting property and then, you know, waiting for it to get more expensive and sell it.
So like the whole name of the game of like the whole next century is just gonna be, you know, learning how to tap dance so that you can get some of their money going back into you. Entertain me, you know, like that's it. You know, make shit that rich people will just throw money at because they literally don't care, you know.
That's what I'm trying to do with the art.
That's what I'm saying.
This particular style is so unique. I'm hoping someone will be like, oh my god,
Yeah.
here's money.
That's what I'm saying.
I just need to pump out the art.
It's like administration shit that's going out. You know, a lot of stuff that requires a steady hand. Once these androids can thread a needle, that's going out. A lot of like customer service stuff, AI, that's all going out. So I feel like the one thing that's going to be missing is,
well, wouldn't it, like, the AI stuff is new and unique now, right? But wouldn't, as the years go by, the stuff that we make art, wouldn't that be unique eventually? Like, oh, this was human made. Oh my god, I want it.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking that if, but in who's gonna know? It's not gonna be like random Joe Schmo. Everybody's gonna have some AI art in the office. The person who's gonna be collecting, you know, art are gonna be people who are wealthy and who value that. And then you know, like, so I was at the museum, I don't know, last time I was there maybe a year ago, or the MoMA, right? And I'm looking at some of these galleries, and if you're not educated, I'm not educated, you know, I'll read, and there's a movement behind. But it's funny because the way I'm looking at it is I'm just profiling. I'm looking at the art, which could be really abstract, and then I'm looking at the description, and the description, you know, if you're not from that background, anything, I mean, basically, if I sat down and I wanted to pump out some bullshit, I could describe your art and make it sound like you toured the world, you know, were like a war journalist, you know, you fed the kids in Somalia, you know, some shit like that. You tended all these schools. You're talking about the weird, you know, I don't know, I'll just throw some weird intellectual shit that nobody knows the name of, and then we'll just put that up on a fucking wall and have people walk around who also don't know shit, even though they have, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars to spend, because they actually did not have to go to school. They learned how to run their mommy and daddy's company. They got the money. They don't really, they just want to have fun. So, you know, they see your art, they like it, and if it just seems like it's special and they're the ones who found it, you know,
Yeah.
they could throw money.
Advertisement, man.
Exactly. And
Advertisement.
they could
Gotta
lose that
advertise the right
money.
way.
They could lose that money and it still wouldn't matter. Like, oh, all right, I make a mistake. Oh, well, what do you know, because they'll do the same thing. They'll buy a piece of art from somebody who went to school, and then when the seasons change and they want to put it, you know, in storage, that's it. You know, it'll just sit there. They consider it an investment the way that really wealthy people buy these empty, super expensive high-rise homes, and then they don't live in them. They're just empty. It's just real estate. That's what art is to them. They just hold it because they know it's going to appreciate in property over time. It's just going to be more money down the line. They could sell it for like a buttload when people are trying to collect that shit. Yep.
It's antiques.
Mm-hmm. So more so, and definitely more so for art. You know, like I think the way that I'm thinking about it with storytelling is sort of, you know, like if you're CD Projekt Red and you know, you have the Witcher series, you have Cyberpunk. These are really strong franchises. Bethesda has Fallout, has Starfield now, Skyrim, I'm sorry, Elder Scrolls. And I think, you know, if you're creative and you can get like one solid, really potent IP, and then, you know, just milk that shit while you develop another really solid, potent IP, and you just milk that shit, you know, and that's it. You know, maybe the right things are out there. They get picked up.
That's what Rockstar is doing right now.
Yeah.
All they do is making solid ass IPs, man, and they just banking from that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they milk it too. In GTA 5 with that online crap.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's changed so much. You know, I'm
You know they're
playing.
gonna do it again.
I'm playing Skull and Bones, right? And I'm like, because they issued their year 2 showcase, and they got like Krakens coming out. They got some interesting stuff. They're gonna be this wild, like what could happen in terms of how you're building your shit. I actually, when I get in there and I play it, it's kind of like, at first it feels very Ubisofty. Is, you know, it's a big map. This places to go and check, things to do. Okay, fine. It's you know, essentially the loop is you take your ship out, you blow shit up, you bring it back with all your loot, then you just upgrade your ship, right? So it's a lot of dress up for that simple loop. And I think they're going to be adding new mechanics to make that more of an adventure. Feel cool. The one thing that's very cool about the game is obviously your crew and the shanty tunes while you're out at sea. That's tight. But bro, when I did the first couple of missions and I got back to this pirate captain that is really angry because he's just in the middle of a whole bunch of nonsense. I got, and your character is silent, so it's basically the silent protagonist of like GTA 3, like all the way back, where it was kind of like you had these dubious figures telling you what to do. Then you go out there and you could do a lot of shit along the way because all the people you're trying to help, you can blow them up. You can just attack everybody out in the open seas. You could be as messed up as you want to be. But then you have these missions of these guys that are all out to get each other down the line, from the pirate captains to the mega corporations and stuff, and you got to pick a side and all that shit. And I feel like what I got the sense within the first session that what Skull and Bones really wants to be, and what Ubisoft is hoping that it will be, it'll be like their GTA. That's what I think that's what they would like, because the shit is primed for microtransactions. It's like kind of shameless, all of the fucking shit that they've got going on there and whatnot. And I'm like, this is why when I think about what there's this Greek economist, I forget his name, but he keeps saying that like the way that Amazon is structured, the way that YouTube is structured, the way that digital content is structured anywhere suggests that the internet has because everybody's collecting our data at the same time that we're subscribing and buying and all this shit. Anything you want, you can get through these sites. Is that the whole market for the future won't be all the mundane shit that we need to actually survive, that can essentially be automated, I guess. It's going to be digital products within a command economy where there's no real supply and demand other than what is shared through ideas and influencing and everything. And whether we know that we work for these companies or not, we're essentially creating the data and the flow of information and advertising all the time. So the idea that like somebody's making a career just being on Instagram or something, or somebody's making a career being like playing GTA 5 for 10 years, that it's kind of like, yet there's not really, most people aren't going to really have more options than being career digital traffickers of some sort of idea or concept or whatever, hopefully art, but a lot of it's just going to be like moving the suggestion of something around.
That too. A lot of VR stuff too, and remote controlling from home.
Yeah.
In VR, I saw like a video with this guy working in a VR, but he's controlling a robot to do something else away from home. But he's home working.
My God, I feel like I've seen that in Black Mirror or something. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, Japan is doing it for. They got the more tech like that. Yeah, man, we're digital era, man.
Everything moves so fast, man.
Wait and see. Yeah, technology, that's how it is.
Shit, man. I mean,
you could see that in video games. We were in an era where Mario came out.
Mario.
Yeah. Look at the games you're playing now.
The cartridge. Oh my God. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's quick. It's quick. Wait till 10, 20 years. Things gonna be like nuts to us, and we're gonna be the old farts, not understanding shit.
Yeah, that sucks a little bit,
Yeah, it does. We just gotta try your best to keep up, man. I want to try something. This is weird.
Yeah, this shouldn't be taking this long. All right, no problem.
I'm gonna try to use the password only.
Okay.
Yeah, some old people, like, if you see somebody like that's 80, 90, and they're using their iPhones like fluently, like nice, I want to be one of those people.
Oh, yeah. I hope
Like, oh,
so,
she
man.
knows how to use the iPhone. Like she don't
I'll be right
see
back.
a lot of them in the hospital.
I gotta
Oh,
put something out for my cat. No, I'm here.
yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
All right.
be right back. you send an invite?
Oh no, not doing the invite. Put the cave under the password.
Ah. Right.
I'll put it on 2 players, and I'll try that way. Yeah, the cave, lowercase, 1 word.
Okay. It is there.
Commence.
What do I do? I just hit
Oh, hit
gaping
the
jaw?
gaping jaw, and yeah, and then hit commence. I should see number 2.
I did put it in the cave.
I'm gonna give it a few. Let's see if that works. There's always a damn delay with these damn games. Yeah, tonight might be a wash, man. It's like you just played 1 game. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
All this time. No wonder everyone's doing solo mode.
Yeah, that's not right. I gotta fix that.
Alright, that's not working.
Maybe is there a way to kind of like go offline and then go back online? Like to just reset our internet.
Let's try that. I'm gonna exit to the
Okay.
title screen, and
Yeah, that would get us there, I think. Let's see here. It says cross region play. What? Oh my god. I had no matchmaking on my cross region play. Wait.
oh god, that's what it is.
Fuck. You go all the way to network. It says cross region play. Perform matchmaking. No matchmaking.
Wow, I had mines on no matchmaking. Dude, what the fuck?
What the
I never
fuck?
changed that.
I don't
Play
know. Jason.
online, privacy check, use data. What the hell? I wonder. Alright, that could have been it then.
Alright, let's try it again.
Log in back in the game, I'm gonna send you a regular invite now.
Okay.
Unbelievable, man.
Yeah.
I'm removing the cave password.
Okay. Alright, well I can't even remove it now.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, let me ready it.
Should I start it? Because we might get somebody.
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
till you come back.
No. Get started.
Hope we get somebody quick. It's not working.
It's still nothing, huh? All right, let me reset my game.
It's a bummer. I actually looked it up and I did everything what it said online. It said to reset any shifting earth. Did that. Took off the passwords. Cross region. Nothing.
Spicy. Connectivity. Connectivity. I mean, most nights I'm able to get games, but it's like there are periods where, for whatever reason, the matchmaking just doesn't work. We haven't figured out a really good way to get around it yet, you know. And yeah, until they patch it, they figure it out. You know, it's certainly not the system that they used in like Elden Ring itself. I mean, I think that was ready to go co-op
So I just
wise.
joined solo and I got into a match right away. Like I couldn't even.
Okay,
I
so
hit. I joined by accident solo. What the fuck? How do I leave this shit? I need to quit. I need to quit. I need to quit. I need to quit.
so maybe it's something to do with my connection. Just
Try to join solo as well and see if you join the match.
sure. There's God, where was I having this similar problem? Space Marine. Space Marine 2 was like that. It's like if you um exited uh,
Oh, I remember
around.
that. Yeah, I was having a problem too. Isn't that just how it is? And
Yeah, I don't know.
like if you exit the operations and you join back in, then it starts to work.
Some, yeah, exactly, yeah. It'll just like hang on on your connection to the servers, and then you won't even know. There's
Yeah.
like no.
It usually happens after you completed an operation. After every operation, you have to like reset, like back out and then go just to join more people. Like nuts. I just quit, so those guys ain't gonna be happy.
Mm.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let me invite you first. Let me know when you're ready.
I like how you can load a game. What would you? Yeah, I'm in. Somebody's having multiple saves to this.
I don't know. I haven't. Why would you though? Because it's
Hardcore mode. Like you can't do hardcore mode in this.
What do you mean hardcore more?
Where like if you use the Night Fear and they die on a run, you can't use them anymore. And if you run out of Night Fears, then you lose that save.
Wait, that's the thing?
No. Well, hardcore mode, it's basically a self-appointed challenge in any game where it's like permadeath. So,
wait, is it here though? Like,
no,
is there a hardcore mode?
No. There's not an official hardcore mode. Hardcore mode is in some games, but you always have the option to add it. So, like for example, Diablo 4 has a hardcore mode, but Remnant 2, I'm not sure if they have a hardcore. No, they do. They have a hardcore mode. What game? I guess you could play like Resident Evil like that, where it has a hardcore mode. You know, if you die, then that's it. You end the.
This game is already hardcore enough, man.
Yeah, exactly. It is. You got into a match with a full squad.
Hit commence by accident, and it just right away matched me up, and I couldn't exit, so I had to like hit the Windows button and quit that way.
Wow.
But now it's like stuck on 2 again. What the fuck?
Hanging. Yeah. Spicy, is joining friends easy in this game? It should be. Well, joining friends is easy because you could just invite them from Steam. But for some reason, there is something that's getting in the way of us being able to matchmake with just like a solo person and get in. Like an available operator that, you know, like matchmaking should be pretty hot right now. And for some reason, we are having a tough time getting an individual to join us.
If we don't get into a game in 5-10 minutes, then I'll dip out, man. I don't want to hold it. Probably get some solo missions and or join a team, if anything. Maybe you'll be able to join a team. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I'll have you host again.
Okay.
Need disband. Alright, you can invite me when you're ready.
Right, let me.
What the heck? Send that one more time.
Well, oh, okay, hold on.
Why isn't that showing up? Anyway, alright, we'll do this way.
Wait, where are you seeing it?
No, it was just like computer stuff. Like the Windows was weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in there now. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Do it solo, and well, I'll wait 2 more minutes, and then you'll do it solo. If you join a match, you join, play it out,
All right.
and I'll try to complete some remembrances.
Mm-hmm.
We play for like a little bit longer, and I'll probably call it a night for myself.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta fix this ASAP.
Wish I could just, try. You say you looked it up, right? The matchmaking issue.
Yeah.
You said
There's
you
there's no real fix to get around it until they patch it, but all the tips that they had, we already tried all of them.
You said something about sleeping to get rid of the
Shifting earth.
The shifting earth.
If when the earth shifts, and it's gonna stay on that. If it's a crater, if it's the city, if it's the scarlet rot, and if you're having a hard time, you could sleep in the bed to remove it. And keep it this basic map until the next day.
I wonder if that would affect. It shouldn't affect matchmaking, right? Because it's all about the host world, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't affect it. But more people might be in a regular map and not a shifting map. So maybe it'll match up. I mean, it's just a tip. Maybe it's not as serious as the person online made it out to be, but who knows?
Let's see if
what are you doing here? Finally, I'm curious, man. Join a do it solo.
Okay.
And see if you get a match. Cancel this one.
Hold on. Your NAT connection. Some ISPs prevent any inbound. Okay. Check their type on PS5. Nightreign. Static IP addresses. So
yeah, I just did it solo and I joined a match, right? Same thing, gape and draw.
So maybe it has something to do with my router.
Try it now to see if you could join a match with 3 people.
Okay.
I'll probably just do this one match and call it a night.
Okay. Let's see.
Blue Sky and Aurelian. I'm playing with a Recluse and a Iron Eye.
Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I wonder.
Some people are saying that if you're in that type, is not right.
But it's still weird because how am I joining other people in solo, but me and you can't join? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not swabby with internet stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Hit up this church. Oh, it's a dragon.
I had my remembrance active. Maybe that was fucking it. They're saying something about how your remembrance might search for other people who don't have a remembrance active, so that this way.
Oh, you had it active? Oh,
Yeah.
that might be it too.
Let's see if we, because I'm still matchmaking. So let me Oh wait, no, never mind. Because I switched my characters. I do not have a remembrance active on this character.
Yeah, I thought you didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I just switched back to Revenant. Let me turn it off on Recluse and see. Okay. It says resume remembrance. Okay, so you say it was very quick, right? When you got in.
Couple of seconds. What these guys do? We've been there already. I think I'm playing with 2 new characters. They're still farming that area we just killed the.
John Nightreign, hello. Welcome, welcome. If you figured out the matchmaking issues, bro. John Nightreign, yes. Like John Darktide or John Helldivers. Oh wow. I got an instant match. So it's the remembrances, it's cockblocking.
Oh, you didn't have it active on your recluse though.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. It asked me to kill some night players or whatever the case is. So if we just want to run, unless it's a full squad, can't. We can't have them active until they fix that shit.
Okay. I'll Alright, I don't want to just dip on these guys.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
I just started one.
Alright.
Let's see what happens.
So how the heck we joined that first match then with that other guy?
That's what I'm saying. Some's weird. Some people will, for whatever reason, fit. You know. Like it doesn't make. I don't think. That's weird. I don't know. Blessing will be thy prosperity. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. I'm still only 1 Night Lord down, so I'm having a hard time. Shit. It's like doing no damage. This is not a place to hang out, looks like. Shit. Oh god. I went after a worm face before we were ready for that shit. There's many worm faces here. was unfortunately super duper. Okay. I'm not gonna stay in that cave. No, we're not gonna have time to do that. They could do that. Oh. Lightning spear. Cool. Bye. All right. Oh, I'm in that. Okay. Man, those knights are too strong. It's not the way. Can't handle that shit. I feel, under what circumstances would you say all the trash that's in between areas is worth it?
On a pathway, if they're easy enough to kill, then yeah, go. Even bosses. If you see a boss that you know you can take out and it won't waste too much time, then. And yeah, trash mobs. Just take them out. It's just extra rooms pretty much. But if it's taking you a while to take them out, just why does gargoyle is so aggressive.
Oh, damn it.
Give me something. Parry to the spell incoming sorcery. Wow, I don't have parry.
Yo, so okay, no, we couldn't do it. We are in horrible start. Horrible.
Who are you playing with?
I'm playing with a Duchess and a Wilder. We got separated, and the perfumer dude, he's surrounded by these like guys that look like my small ghost, the nimble chick with the fencing sword. Anyway, they have like a crossbow that could blow your ass up, and oh no, just aggro the magma worm. Bruh, I need a break, damn it. And anyway, they got blown up with them, and we're now, like, I'm level 3 now, so didn't help that when the first place we went into had like a worm face. Oh, that guy's dead. Really? Why is my... Oh, something is up. That one of my summons is not charging up. I have a glitch. It's weird. I've seen that before.
We're flying in the bird to go to another spot, and the golem that shoots arrows.
Oh.
Took the third out of my head. I can't do anything.
Yeah, my Frederick, he can't. I can't use my ability. My character is glitched. Oh. Oh, okay. It took us beating the boss for it to. It's not cool. Don't run out before the fire goes down. Fucking killing themselves. God.
Teamwork, guys. Teamwork.
Oh shit. Charge attacks. I can't use any of this shit. Okay. So we'll go this way now.
I just let me die. Wow.
said that one could not join them in there because they're gonna get caught in the damn thing. I don't want to deal with that. Why is my recluse bugged? Why did it have to happen?
There's no fucking grace around here? Shit. Alright. Get that grace down there. That's in the 122,000. Oh, grace. I can't tell if people are killing shit across the map. Do you lose out if you're not in proximity? I think you still get the runes. I think you just lose out on the items if you can't get because they're too far. I think. Keep an eye on the runes and see if it goes up. I don't know if you're at a certain distance, even further, you won't get it. I never experiment that. butt poke. This boss is gonna get wrecked.
Yeah, you got a good setup. Everybody strong.
Yeah. I hope so. No poison though. We all got like frenzy flame when we're walking, and then magically happen when it falls. Join another match.
Yeah, I'm in the end of the second night.
Same match?
Yeah.
chewing on me. Oh my god. Crazy. Wow.
Okay.
Damn.
So who was the boss you find?
The oh yeah, we're all dead. The gaping maw or jaw, whatever. The recluse would be not recluse. The revenant would be really good for that fight. Because he has this big explosion. And that immortality thing would probably help.
I got nowhere to get ammo back. I mean, magic back. Who's this? Who are we even fighting? I don't even know who we're fighting. Okay.
Oh, for the Night Lord?
Yeah.
If you hit the map, you should see it at the lower left, I think.
Okay. I'm mad slow to take out my thank you emote. It's like, I'm back here, listen to my creepy voice.
You just see which one you find?
Let's see. Oh, the guy I've been trying to fight, except that my remembrance is not on.
Oh shit.
Well, I'll get some practice in.
You talking about the Dark Roof Knight?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
Love it. I'm watching a stream now.
I don't know
It's the first
nothing.
time I'm seeing this fight.
Oh,
Me neither.
okay.
I just know it's hard, from what I read.
This doll's been through it, man. They gave her some ankle bracelets, though. And what a life. Like, that's what you live for, to get fucked up.
Yeah, but she's a puppet though, so she's like her lady.
Oh, where's he? Oh, okay. Full core, champion of Night Glow. He's fast. Man, my bows don't do shit. He's doing something. God. What the fuck, man? Oh. this guy is fucking. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. So watch the ground. God. Damn. Is it a full 360 stomp? What the f? This guy is. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh man, oh you can. I don't know, man. It's gonna have to. Is your if your arm shot capable of taking down somebody who has like 3 bars?
Not. Well, yes and no. If I do a direct hit, maybe. But it has to be the first 3 bars, not because you know each time you die it has 3 bars. It is going.
So you're saying, like, so if somebody has 3 blue filled, would you?
And I pick you up and you die again, it's going to be even harder to. Like I think the bar fills up fast. I think, in theory, I think. Yeah, I don't think my shot could revive you. I know some character abilities could just revive you, like the Guardian, and they would just pick you up. But I don't
Have
think
you
mine.
found-
I think I'll take 2 bars.
Each
To be
trace of
honest.
night is a beacon that reveals a large.
Yeah, that guy
defeat
looks hard,
night
man.
lords as
Because
they
if
did
I
the
fought
best
Libra,
to claim
and
full
Libra was the
traces
pain in
of
the ass,
night,
which is
only then will the light reveal.
the 5th boss, and that's the 6th boss.
Mhm.
And then the Fisher in the fog, that's harder. And then I got this new. I don't know who the fuck, but he's after the Fisher in the fog, and can't. It looks like he has a crown and so I don't know, man.
You're saying the Dark Knight is after which one? You said the fish. Oh, that's the last one. Fisher in the fog. The dragon.
No, but for my last one, there's somebody else after that called Night Aspect.
Oh, because that's right. Because the girl's saying that when you get 4 of the night, whatever, you get 4 items, and then that unlocks. So you kill any 4, and that's gonna unlock another boss. So you got an 8th. Ooh, crazy.
Yeah, but you got to get those relics, man. The boss relics really help make you stronger. So do Gaping Jaw, then Sentient Pest. Augur. Augur's not so bad. Just going bows.
I just wish that yeah, okay.
It starts to really hit when you hit the Equilibrious Beast. Well, I don't know why they have 2 names, but that's Libra. He's a skill check.
Yeah.
It's madness, like madness happening all over the place. You got to watch where you're stepping, watch the boss, and you'll see when you fight. I don't want to spoil.
That's the thing, man. You got to get there, and then
Yeah.
like that's a crazy ass run back.
When they were doing the tournament, they had to do 3 Night Lords. So they did Tricephalos, Libra, and Fisher in the Fog. So I saw those fights. Fisher in the Fog is madness. It's just frost. That's why you need fire. There's just frost all over the place. Frost damage.
I don't know how you're supposed to solve these bosses with like different characters. It's crazy.
Taking a long ass time, avoiding the attacks.
I guess if you're
Chip away the health, until they die. I've been there before with some Dark Souls. 2 boss? You know that big ass dragon in Dark Souls 2? That you talk to, but you have a choice to fight it if you want, and it's like the longest fight ever because the health pool is so big, and you have to like slowly avoid all the attacks and just do like 1 or 2 hits, run away from the fire, and it's just rinse and repeat, and it's great.
Jesus.
Talk about your heart pumping when you get to like the very end, and you're like,
Yeah,
just
because
two more hits.
could totally do you, and
Either way, I'm tired, man. It sucks. We could have had more games in, but connection problems and all that.
yeah, true that. All right, well,
Can't play tomorrow night because I gotta work Saturday, so I'll
that's
be
fine.
on in the afternoon if you ever get a chance to play, though.
I'll see. Let's see what I can do.
Okay. GG.
GG.
Try to beat Gaping Maw, man, if you're still playing.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Gaping Maw. Who do I want to bring to Gaping Maw? Yeah. Man, everything is messed up. Let me just try one. Let's see if I can get. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to fight this guy. And the just taking damage, restores FP. Alright. First 3 levels up. Let's see, improve attack finishers, no, attacks, and then improve sorceries, though I don't need that. I'll take this, save that, okay. Okay. Power at low speed, improve incantations. Okay. Some staff. Okay, so from here, now I think we're gonna go there. Alrighty. Let's go this way. How do I get into this? Oh, just... Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay. No poise and improve attack power. Full HP. Okay. So now shit. attacks, impales, and crystal sword. Protection, heal, blood and blue sorceries, group type power. Who are the other guys that I have to... Investigation of while casting spells. Can I... I won't be able to heal. Maybe I should have kept that. Curved sword. I need a fire one. Right? I need fire. Oh no, I have fire. Okay. Right. We have a problem yet? Oh. Just level 5. See if I can get that it's like right on the edge. Maybe I can jump in through the side here. Getting into the second night, I need to I need to go to a mine. I need to make sure that guy's just gonna stand around here. See here. Spell effective duration. Alright. Okay, from here. Formidable, great enemy located. I'm gonna have to deal with a formidable son of a bitch soon enough. Don't know his moveset, and I will struggle to learn it. At this point, alright. Probably we can go underground and grab the mine. See something. Very nice. Oh. Shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a plan. Oh. We can check out that jail. How do you not get hit by this freaking guy, man? You know, like, how do you fucking just not get hit by him? Oh. I'm not sure. Come on, let's go. We have no time now. Not enough time. Oh. You can't over. Man, how do I even? Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Man, rough, dude. It's rough. Boost thrusting counterattacks after executing art? What the hell does that mean? What? Boost thrusting counterattacks. I don't really understand that one. Most damaged. stone damage. Improves straight sword attack. HP restored when using cured meats, medicinal bonuses. That's pretty cool, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's bananas. That is bananas. So they like forcing you to do it with friends. It's the only way. I don't have like a... I kind of know how to use the Guardian. These classes, and I suppose... I have the Walder, I haven't spent that much time with him. Let's see, what time is it? Do I have energy? Oh no, it's 3:30. Shit. Okay. I very much want to keep going, but that would be a mistake. We've already crossed that point. So, all right, another night in the dumps. No wins, no chicken dinners for yours truly. But in a way, you know, I don't know. I feel like it just makes you want to come back again and try again. I'm out for now, people. I appreciate your company here. You take care of yourselves, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow on the flip side. Hopefully. Peace out. See you then.